Okay, guys, I think we are live in here. So, let's see here. Lamont, let's see. Welcome in, guys. We are here in Joliet, Illinois. It's a suburb of Chicago. And Miranda, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in. Sounds and looks good. Thank you. It's good to know. It's good to know. So here we are. I'm about ready to actually push up into Chicago because we have a storm. Let's see. Get this over to there where I can work my settings a little bit. So we have a storm right here in Addison and Elmhurst and Wheaton. I had my aunt and uncle used to live in Wheaton. Downers Grove, I had a friend in Bible college from Downers Grove. But we had some rotation on this storm up there, and it was curling around a little bit, but so at the moment, but look at this on reflectivity. It's got a little hook right there. So what I'm thinking, and I'm down here, is that I can go up this road toward Downers Grove, and maybe I can exit off in here, and then I will be maybe in good position for this storm here. So don't know my way around this area very well, but maybe if I exit off somewhere around in there, maybe I'll be good. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream, and hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. And hope your Monday's going well. Your week's off to a good start. Let's have a good, safe start to the day. There is an MD out for a watch. And is this a new MD? What is this? This is the same one. It's been out for quite a while. It expires at 12/15, so some reports up there of 1-inch hail. So anyway, let's see if we can find a way up there. And let's see if we can get out there on this storm. That's me. All right, let's go. Let's do this. It's tornado warning right now, so we got to move. So let me find a route. Let me find that route. Where's my Google Maps? Okay, let's go to, I think I need to go to Did I say Lamont? Yeah, I think so. Let's go up here, find a spot to... Arrows west. Let's see. Let's try that.
Head southeast. Heroes West Lamont may be closed by the time you arrive.
Okay. We're at Love's Truck Stop in Joliet.
Head towards South Briggs Street.
So we got a tornado-warned storm just to our north. And we're just south of it. I think it's about 25 minutes to my north. Let's see.
At the light, turn left onto South Briggs Street. Then you'll turn right onto the ramp to I-80 East.
Okay, that makes sense.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That has a pretty wicked curl on it right now on reflectivity. See that? It's got a little donut right there. And that could be a significant tornado developing. We'll see. So I can't really call out the towns at the moment because I got too much traffic.
Turn right onto the ramp to I-80 East. Then you'll take a slight left onto the ramp to I-80 East. Slight left onto the ramp to I-80 East. Then merge onto I-80 East. Head toward I-80 East. In a quarter mile, merge
Okay.
onto I-80 East.
Sorry guys, I'll have to wait till I get stopped to get this thing fixed. I don't know why it's doing this. Doesn't like me today. What's this on? Let me switch this off of. Switch.
In 2 miles, take exit 140 for I-355 North.
Turn that off. Rockford, exit 140, 355.
In half a mile, take exit 140 for I-355 north for Rockford.
So it's a tornado warning for Wheaton, Downers Grove, Leslie, Woodridge, Darien,
Take
Oak
exit
Brook.
140.
All of these places under a tornado warning. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Want to give a shout out to my sponsor. That is WeatherFront. Appreciate the folks at WeatherFront. WeatherFront is a free app, so right now I'm about to get on this tornado warned storm just to my north, and as a free app, you can follow me. You can follow my progress. I appear on the app. It shows my location, where I am, what's going on. So you can have a good look at what's going on the ground, while you can also see how that is comparing to what you see on the radar right now. So right now there's a tornado warned storm to my north, and I'm tracking north, and it also has an arrow that shows the direction that I am traveling. So it's one of the features of the app, and you can learn more about it in the description of my stream. There's a link there, some links that you can click on, or you can check out the app for yourself. And as far as I know, they don't have it out yet in Android. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you can get it on your computer, your desktop, and it's only available, I think, for iPhones and iPads and things like that at the moment, but they're working on getting that app out to the Android world, so check it out. So this storm, it does on reflectivity still have a nice curl up in there. I want to point that out. So this is right here, has got a curl there on reflectivity. And here's what velocities looks like at the moment. Very close to the radar here, I believe. Let's see, stay locked in here. May have put down a tornado already. I do not know. I'm not sure if there's any reports out. Not seeing any reports out at the moment. Stay on the right road, hopefully. I don't know my way around here.
2 miles, take exit 8 from 127th Street.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to take that exit now, because that's not going to get me close enough. So, just go ahead and X out of that. So I can figure out where I need to be. Looks like, does look like it's curling up at Donner's Grove right now. Donner's Grove. There is a spotter there. A spotter network. potentially have a tornado. Looks like we got strong rotation, and reflectivity shows a very defined hook that is formed. I better make sure I got some cameras going here. Let's see, let's plug that in. Okay, start this thing. Somewhere. Maybe flip around and get back on that interstate. Spin around and get back over on that interstate. I'm gonna have to maybe I can go this way. Let's get a bearing here. Where's that at? It's right over there. It's right up in there. Look at that sign, man. Look at this. All right, we got very strong winds here. I think we're very close. Yeah, very strong. here. See what we can see. Got a little clear spot. Got a little clearing right here. Might be right in front of me. Might be right there. Looks like that might be it right there. I think that's it. Might be a tornado right there. I got some debris in the air here. Trees coming down in front of me, and trees are coming down. I'm gonna back up just a little ways. Let's see. Yeah, there's a tight circulation on reflectivity. Let me see if I'm if I can flip a UE here. I think I'll go out just a little bit further. Incredibly strong winds here. Totally rain wrapped now. I can't. It's really wrapped up. Can't see anything. Sorry, had the camera off the wrong angle. Let's see what we got here. I think it's, yeah, it's here. I'm just like right in it, man. Just get off the road and ride it out. Got a park where I can study this a second. As long as they don't have the interstate blocked, I think I can get out on the interstate. Get out. Oh, I got some light here I can see. I think I'm in the north side of the hook right now. Hey Karen, welcome to Storm Champion. Looks like it's more intense over to my west, my east. So I think I can jump out here now. If I can get out of here, I can get on the interstate. Gotta be a place to turn around over here. That's really wrapping back in there. Potentially putting down a significant tornado in there. Gosh, these lights. Find the interstate. It's up here a little further. Driving toward the tornado now, which I'm thinking there's likely is a tornado. I think I had maybe a little tornado right where I was initially, but it's moved east. See what the GoPro picked up. Okay, this is what it's over there. Got all the traffic stopped over there, probably stopped under a bridge. Jim, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Get some W's out for Jim. Appreciate that. Definitely have a very violent situation here. Let's see, I want which one do I want? Chicago? No, I want to go, shoot, I think I'm going to go this way. road. I wonder if I can get in the left lane. Starting to stop under the underpasses there. It's getting hard to see. Sign blown down. Passing over right now. Can't see enough to tell you anything, but starting to see a little bit of maybe some turquoise, maybe. Lights are on, 4 ways around. So hard. At times it's throwing let's see. Okay, it's tornado warned. Gee, my days. It's bad here. New tornado warning on this west side. I saw a flash, but I think it was lightning. So close to the radar here. Close to the radar, so I'm losing ground to the storm. And the water's insane here. Got water on the top. Thought I just heard something crash. Let's see. Right on top of the radar, so hard to get a good feel for what's happening. The question is, do I want to drive a little bit west? Yeah, I think we got a second rotation right here. Maybe. Going on here? What's that guy doing? Why are we going to the... I got people stopping under the whole interstate's shut down on the other side because people blocking the intersection. Street lights just went out. I don't know if from the light or from power, but I think power's on, so I saw some lights over there. Yeah, it's still hooking right here, looks like. Kind of in the, what's in the RFD side here? kind of cutting back toward the storm. I might try something here. All of this temporary. Let's go. This way. Problem is, I don't know where. Let's see. Now I sort of know where I am. Okay. Yeah, just trying to find a drivable road where you can make a little progress. goes. Over one lane this way and over one lane this way, maybe. Just like driving at night, though it's broad daylight. Now let's see if we road. This isn't gonna work. That, so let's look at radar real quick, see what's going on there. Okay.
At the light, turn left on South Briggs Street.
All right, time to pour a little more coffee. Absolutely. Get some coffee going here. So try to stay with this storm or get out in front of it. So I think I'm taking a route that kind of loops around it, but we will see. Okay, well, appreciate you guys joining in here. Be sure to give the stream a like if you haven't done it yet. And subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate that very much. So we are following these storms the best we can here. We do have a tornado warned storm just to our east. Starting to lose the mount is starting to, that mount's starting to have some issues. Thing's got 3 tornado warnings on it, this storm. Yeah, it's got 3 tornado warnings on it right there. It's me over here at the moment. Now that I'm outside of it, I can see where I'm going and find a route to get back over here. Currently driving toward the storm. Nice low base out in front of us up here.
In 600 feet, continue on to US 52 East. Continue on US 52 East for 11 miles.
So apparently we're heading east right now. Let's see. I can go south on that road. just tuning in, we are just a little bit south and east of Joliet. We're near New Lenox and Manhattan. And we've got a tornado warned storm just off our shoulder. See, I'm trying to see back in there a little bit better, but it's right over there. And it is tracking through right now Chicago Heights. It's also headed toward Good now, Beecher, whole bunch of towns there down that way. Also Hammond and Gary are under tornado warning, but the moment it's kind of it's really bowing out, looks like. There's some crazy winds on it. Did we ever get our watch? Yes, we did get our severe thunderstorm watch, so. And we're kind of diagonaling down along with it at the moment. There's the sign for Manhattan, so we're just rolled into Manhattan. It's got some very powerful winds out there. I don't know how fast the storm is tracking itself, but I know inside the storm you can only go, can't keep up with it because it's just so much wind and blinding rain. It's impossible to keep up with it, so now it looks like it's at the moment turned into mostly damaging wind threat, but back by Hammond, I would say there's some curling going back in there. So right around the Hammond Gary, back in there by Hammond Dalton. That's where we get some converging winds, but right now we got a lot of very strong wind. Let's see what we got. What do we got for winds? Yeah, we'll have to check on, I might have to switch servers on Speedify to back to back to Denver or something. For some reason, Chicago is not the... It seems to be overloaded or something all the time. Maybe being in Chicago. Let's see, where am I at in relation to this thing? Yeah, I just, Patrick, I just started it over. I might have to switch back to the Denver. Switched it back to America, but not sure that was the best move. That's what's going on. It's like, why are we doing what we're doing? But I see now. I see what we're doing. Okay. This storm is going. So let me zoom out and see. There's more stuff up north. Okay, those guys bailed up north. I'm down here on the southern stuff. Let's see, just got a text. No. Gonna get out, try to get out, maybe even in front of this storm, and then we'll fiddle with the details. But I can get over to that. Get over to that interstate. right, guys, we got 500 likes, so if you haven't done it yet, please hit that like button. That's one way to support what's going on out here. Smash that like button, tap it, touch it. And subscribe. That'd be a big help to me.
In half a mile, continue straight onto South Cedar Road. Continue straight onto South Cedar Road.
Okay, so is this guy gonna go left?
Continue on South Cedar Road for 2 miles.
Yes. Let's see, what's that warning for? I got a orange warning box. It is warned for. Give me the right. What is this guy? Thunderstorm destructive. Warned for destructive hail and 100-mile-per-hour radar indicated winds. So that's what the storm is now currently warned for. There's a lot of wind in that thing. By the way, that will bring down power poles. That will bring down trees. That'll uproot trees. 100 plus mile an hour winds will uproot trees. So take this warning seriously.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto West Piedon Road.
Let's see, I gotta figure this out. It's saying turn right. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna go straight and then I'm gonna stop. I'll figure this out.
Head south on South Cedar Road.
What do I do here? Let's go. Is there a road to go? Okay, we'll exit out that. Exit. How do I get to Walcott? warnings out on this this storm we're on. We're currently going straight for the storm. Right now, I just, this is part of storm chasing. You know, you just can't stop. If you could stop, then you. So this has got kind of developing a little kink over here on my side. So let's keep an eye on that. Also, let's make sure we're on the right radar. So, are we on the right radar now for this? What we're trying to see here.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto US 45 South.
Okay, so it's. And drop.
In half a mile, turn left on East 120.
Half a mile, do what? Let's see. Is that going to get me on?
Turn left, East 120.
I'm just gonna go south. So right now we're just going south to get in contention here. So let's see. I might even just stay on 52. on Kankakee, actually. Coming up on Kankakee. This is the town where I intercepted the Kankakee tornado and lost my windshield to softball size hail. You can see that on my channel, the video of that and the live stream. Again, a couple lines of emojis are okay. So what do I do here? I'll keep going straight. Four-way, all-way. Okay, good. Lost my windshield. Yes, I had lost my windshield that time. Hey, Hypernova, good. Just gotta get, let's see, what do we got going over here? So, right now I gotta keep focused for a little while. There's Crescent. That what, I think that's what, no, Crestwood. It was Crestwood. Let's see. What is just going wrong? What did she say? trucks there, and I think we can outrun the truck. So
In a quarter mile, slight right onto the I-57 south ramp to Kankakee.
okay, so we got an interstate here. That's going to help us to get out front. So I'm going to take a quick stop at this place.
Head south on Quebec Drive, then turn left.
Whatever this is. It's a road ranger.
Exit the parking lot.
So, do I need to fix something real quick? I don't know. Let me switch that back over to Denver, maybe. Are we still having stream problems? Need to know. Where did all that go? Pull this up. Are we still having stream problems? Check this out. Stream seems fine, no issue. Stream looks great. Okay. Then maybe I'll leave it alone. No, it wasn't working very well there for a while. Let's see here. Yeah. What do I do? Shut that off. Be right back. Okay, strategy. So what is it doing? And if it's going there, will Walcott work? Just put in Lafayette. Yeah, let's just put in.
Exit the parking lot. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That's the idea.
Turn right toward East 6000 N Road. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto East 6000 N Road. Then you'll take a slight right onto the I-57 South ramp to Kankakee. Slight right onto the I-57 South ramp.
Is this it? Nobody coming.
Continue on I-57 South for 6 miles.
So I just typed in Lafayette just to get me out there. So then pretty soon we're going to jump over to 65 south. HRRR did a pretty good job of so far predicting that scenario, at least 2 hours out or so. does that mean?
In 2 miles, take exit 312 for Illinois 17 toward Kankakee. Moments. In half a mile, take
So I
exit
see
312
Kelly,
for Illinois 17
Totem,
toward Kankakee.
Casey, Jones Hunting Adventures, Jonathan, Hypernova, Lisa, Sia, then Julie.
Take exit 312. At the next light, turn left.
So this is Kankakee. Got hit
At the light, turn left onto Illinois
the south
17
side
east.
pretty bad by a tornado. Excuse me. This is 17 East. So let's see, what is this storm doing? It's going down. That looks like, and it is New York. So that's a New York certified escort vehicle. Okay, now we're going straight toward the storm at least, and then do this for 5 miles. And we want 4 south, and we're going to get a red light here. Not good. Well, maybe not. It is flashing, but nope. Just letting us know that there was a light. Okay. east some more and then south some more. So it looks like I can see the front edge of the storm over there. So that is what we'll do. Right now, the only strategy I see is to stay with this storm for the time being. Try to second shelf back to our north that's coming, sort of a second, somewhat of a second wave type thing up there. That's what it looks like. Still some tornado warnings up in this storm, kind of embedded up in there. Possibly. Well, they've really got a big MD out right now for it. And the watch goes all the way. I didn't realize that, but now the severe thunderstorm watch goes all the way south of Indianapolis, almost clear down to the border of Kentucky almost. Let's see, I think I got to turn up here. Yes.
At the next light, turn right.
Since this storm is basically tracking southeast, there's not a direct way to stay with it. So what we're doing right now,
Turn right onto Illinois 1 South.
is we're stair-stepping our way down and trying to work our way back in front of it, at least back up to the edge of it, which I can see from here. So if we keep utilizing these highways and less traffic lights and get further out into rural land, I think we can reel it in. The storm is down there, somewhere right down in there. That's where the storm is, there. The main part of the storm. this road, then we go back east. Man, it's really moving. It's really moving east quite a bit. Let's see. Let's have this one do that. So I want to give a big shout out to the folks at WeatherFront for sponsoring these chases and providing an awesome weather app. Let's see, make sure I'm on. Yes. Can have the app as well. Granted, you have an Apple device at the moment or a desktop computer. So we're looking at it now. This is the reflectivity side of things. See, there's a lot of circles and boxes and things going on. That's depicting all the action with this storm. There's a severe thunderstorm watch, and then there is a destructive wind warning, which would be this orange box for destructive 80 now. It's 80 plus mile per hour radar indicated winds, or 80 mile an hour winds, but earlier it was 100 mile per hour winds and 2-inch I think it's 2-inch diameter. Is that right, or am I reading something else? No, that's 2 p.m. Hail is 3/4 inch, and possible tornado tag on it as well. That is over in Indiana. Includes Knox and Wilmac. I'm going to keep an eye on the storms going on behind me just in case they pull in enough from the atmosphere that has not been taken from the current MCS. Let's see. So, thank you for joining. Looks like we got 735 likes, so appreciate that very much. Let's see if we gain some subs. Yes, we're up to 52.321. So thank you for subbing up there. Appreciate that. All you new subscribers. Thank you for those likes as well. Be sure after you like the stream and subscribe that you turn on the notification bell as well. That way you're notified when we go live. See, God Struggler is in here. Good to see you.
In half a mile,
Shalani.
turn left onto 7000 South.
Denny. And, oh boy. We got the 67 crowd. Sorry, dude. Dude or dudis. Whatever. Let's have good thoughts today. It's Monday. It's a new week, second day of the week. So
Turn left onto 7000 South.
okay, turn left. So we're gonna go back east. It's happy Monday time. Some people say, it's Monday, it's drag 'em back to work. But you know what? Work gives us purpose. Work gives us purpose. Everybody is called to something. And work is definitely a calling. We've got to have purpose. Because we're designed to have purpose. There's a verse in Proverbs that says, in all labor there is profit. In all labor there is profit. So let's get out there and do some labor. Make some profit. And fulfill purpose. Because if we're not working, I'll tell you something. Maybe you've heard the saying that an idle mind or idle hands, whatever you want to call it, idle hands is the devil's workshop. When we have too much time to sit around and think, that's not, I mean, just sit around and just, yeah, that's when we get into trouble. Mentally, spiritually, financially, and even physically, because it's good to have work, it's good to have purpose, it's all of that's good for our health as well, believe it or not. Yeah, there's stress, but that's part of it. You learn to manage the stress. That is a part of work. In the sweat of thy face thou shalt eat bread. So yeah, there's some hard work in there, but it's good for us. So my dad used to say, I don't care if I'm making a nickel an hour or $1 an hour. I just like to be out here working. In some ways, I believed him. He did like to work. He was working. He was working a lot. So happy Monday. Let's keep pressing on. Wow, there's some nice looking stuff up north, so I might to be careful here that I'm not just chasing the wind, so to speak, although it seems like there's a little bit, I don't know, there's a little bit of a little bit of a hook forming out here on the front edge of this thing, which we're not that far away from. Actually, let's not drop this just yet. Okay, see this? I'm talking about this right here. It's severe warning. See how it's got a nice little hook on the end of it. Look at the velocities over here. It's got some velocities with that. It's got some reds and greens going over there. So we just have to reel it in at this point and see. Maybe we'll be back into what we were in earlier. Watching that stuff up north because I see some interesting things. I'm going to zoom clear out and see if you can see something up there, but see that up there? I'm also watching that. That's just some scud underneath. Then there's definitely another feature back there, so I want to. But the good thing about where I'm at here is I can always drop back. Always drop back, but if I go back now on that, I can't go forward. So it's kind of like playing defensive back. You know, I'm the safety. I can catch that if that goes, starts something back there starts wrapping up and looking interesting, I can peel off and I can head for it. Okay, so we'll recenter. We got about 4.5 miles. So, just just trying to reel this storm in right now. What's the next move that we are supposed to do? We're going to turn 0.8 miles. We're going to turn right.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto South 18,000 East Road. Welcome to Indiana.
Welcome to Indiana. At 6 miles, 0.5, half a mile. We're
In
going to
half a
turn
mile, turn left onto West 100 North.
quarter mile.
Turn left onto West 100 North.
So right now, because I took, one of the things I did was I took seems like my chat is froze up or something. roads, but somebody from Minnesota behind me. Okay, what are we doing now? We're gonna turn right here.
In 600 feet, turn right onto US 41 South. Turn right onto US 41 South. This is gonna take us we're sort of getting over there. It's sort of happening. 4.1 miles, we go back east. Then we go east for a while, then we get on interstate that diagonals southeast.
must be empty. Now we go 11 miles, then we catch the interstate. So cool, Almus. I like that. Hopefully it's... We saw one earlier. John is now positioning to get in front of the line of the storms to intercept. That is accurate description of what we're trying to do, to not play outside today. Yeah, I bet it's pretty hot back in Iowa, Nebraska. It's currently 73 degrees right here. 73 degrees, but we've got these storms are kind of clearing out. Whenever you get a big MCS, and especially like a derecho or something, it just kind of clears out the atmosphere. It just uses up a lot of that moisture and lays it down somewhere else. I don't know if this storm is going to some stuff back behind us, maybe even some stuff back in Illinois. I could get some surface ops back there. Up to my dew temperatures. Up to my metars. Let's see. Reported back in Glen Ellen. You see there was a tornado. Photo passed along of a tornado in Glen Ellen, close to location of radar indicated TDS. if you get on the WeatherFront app, you can. This was back in around Glen Ellen and Wheaton, I guess, and different places back there. Lots of reports: hail reports, wind reports, tornado report. Apparently, that was a 70-mile-an-hour wind report. Yeah, a lot of reports. Got down here maybe excessive rain. Scott. Always enjoying the ride. For coffee, thank you, John. You are welcome. Scott, thank you for enjoying the ride, and thank you for the coffee. Appreciate that very much. Let's get some very good W's out there for Scott. The man of the moment. What a great gesture and thought. Just wonder if I'm chasing the right thing here, so I'm going to keep an eye on what's going on behind me. I'm going to keep an eye. Back by Essex. Let's see, let me get some back to my layovers. Mentars. Temperature. Why isn't that showing up? I know the dews are around, so the temperatures, yeah, the temperature's back. .84 down here, out here. I think this thing is, well, let's not fully give up on it. I don't know if I can keep up with it actually now. So I'm going to stop up here and study this. Plus, it's moving quite a bit east. There is a line embedded tornado warned section of this at Walker, Indiana. Sure, that's Walker. Yeah, this is moving quite a bit east now. It's not even going to go for Lafayette nor for Indy at the moment. unless something way down line would fire. So let me see if there's a... Oh, what do we got here? Yes. There we go. South Bend has a tornado watch, I think. It might. Let's see. South Bend has they have a tornado close to there. There's a tornado warning. This is the interstate, which is not going to really go forward.
Head south, then turn left. Turn left toward Indiana 114 East. Then you'll turn right onto the I-65 South ramp to Indianapolis.
Okay.
Exit the parking lot toward Indiana 114 East.
Oh boy. Yeah, that could be a nice storm, but it's got a lot of stuff out. Let's see. Let's see. I say that a lot. Now you'll listen for it. Okay. There's a storm right behind me that doesn't look too bad. On certain radars. So I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. Looking at this. I thought maybe I could catch this storm. But I'm not going to catch it. Not the way these storms are moving. I just know I'm not going to catch it. It's only 18 miles basically in front of me, but by the time I get 18 miles, it's going to be further. It's going to be further east, and it just goes in one direction, and I'm zigzagging trying to catch it. And when you do the math, see, it could go through Rensselaer and come clear up here and then come down. But I don't know that I really need to catch these right now, because they've turned into some kind of a shelf, but you wouldn't even be able to see the shelf because there's like convection way out in front of it. I don't know. I don't think I can catch that. Now there's some stuff coming over the lake. And what is it going to do later on once this stuff comes over the lake? Or there's stuff back here but it looks like it's tracking back through where this already has been, except for this stuff over here where you got some higher temperatures, 87 at Pontiac. So let's take a little break here just to figure out what might be the best strategy at this point. Yeah, I'm not going to catch that storm. It just keeps clicking away. Instead of getting closer, I've just been kind of gradually getting a little further away. So let's not be chasing our tail. Let's figure out what the next move needs to be. I kind of like this storm. Show you the storm I like. I like this storm at the moment at Essex, Union Hill. Looks like it might have a little bit of, let's see, am I matching up here? That is not matching with that. Not showing. Well, yeah. Here's Union Hill. It's got something going on. Maybe now it's just turned into that. It's got a little stronger. So maybe our next strategy is to think about this potential line over here. So now they got an MD over here for this stuff back in Iowa. Might be a boundary along here that's But yes, kind of like this storm here. And maybe even these over here. So maybe I need to cut back towards Bloomington and just cut back towards Bloomington. I can kind of cross cut in front of all this. Just saw a flash. What was that? How am I doing for fuel? Doing okay. Yes, I just heard the thunder. Oh, let's see. Z Triple R is out. It does seem like it has more storms coming behind. So that moves out. This wave comes down. So this is kind of showing what currently is happening, or that happened pretty much like that, and now that's moving down there. But then if you see some stuff back here, kind of indicates that there's some stuff from the back that goes big and tracks down this way. Not sure that's feasible, but it's plausible. I don't think I've ever been a big Snapple fan, but I do see they've had something like 2 for something. Just not a Snapple guy. I'll be right back. Turn the lights off. Before I go and be right back, let's let you guys out. Get you out of the car. Just sort of get a look at the backside of the storm over there, and then maybe something out there. We'll see. Maybe we'll look at satellite when I get back here. We'll look at satellite. That might be the ticket. The problem with this spot is that pretty stable right here. Oh, let's see. So let's continue. Try to figure this out. Maybe I do have to. Let's see. We were going to look at satellite, so. This current shelf out there anyway is not as severe. Matter of fact, it's not even severe warned anymore, most of it. See that? That's not severe. It's not severe. It's not severe level. There's some wind, but it's not anything like it was before when it was warned for 100 mile per hour winds and 80 mile per hour winds, and you know, maybe a little bit more up here. Here's the tornado warning, which is looks like it's about to expire probably, because it's, but they're getting, and another problem with this part out here is all this convection out in front of it, which is stabilizing things for that. So that's done gone. So now we got to look other places. We got this coming over on the lake. It's coming into an environment over here that's basically cloud cover. What about our stuff out here? It's kind of isolated. Got a little bit of lightning on it, but struggling. So now let's go to that. Let's see. Let's go to, let's grab a satellite here. So basically, that's not current. That's current. But we're going to have to grab a different, sort of a different section here. So let's go, let's grab a region. Let's grab this region right here. We're letting it load. Let's turn this back on. So now, this region right here, turn that down. So basically, I'm sitting over here. See all that cloud cover? I don't know if much more is going to happen in there that's severe. So I think we need to look over here. Maybe even back to Iowa, because what's going on in Iowa? Let's animate this so then we kind of see how things are moving around. So see the outflow boundary coming off of here? See that going back like that? It's pushing an outflow boundary out this way. And if something can fire on that, like this stuff over here, I think it seems like maybe something here, but there's also something kind of firing back on this right here. Right into that. There's a little bit of stuff firing right in there. So those are our spots. So let's go back to radar and see how that translates over. Look at this. Look at that. That's interesting. What's that doing? Back up by Aurora. See how those are curling around like that? We're down here. So it might be some of this stuff up here coming down. Oh, where is it? Maybe it's up here. No, it's down. It's out here. Let's just stop it because it's just moving so much I can't even. What we can do is do this. We can look at it like this. This stuff that's... So you can see the outflow to the left there going off of that. Stuff's curling and tucking right there. That's interesting. And it's got some winds associated with it. So I think we're gonna have to go back. That was a long explanation why, but still trying to figure it out. Wow, it's still very hot back at Davenport. Let me see if the new NAM model's coming in, see what it says. The 18Z's coming in. Is oops, sorry. So this would be 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So I think our best bet is to roll back west and see if something fires back in that better, warmer environment. That shows two ways to go, down through Peoria or down through back up through 80. So up in Milwaukee, they've severe warned stuff up there. And now there's an MD for here. What's the MD say? 40% chance of a watch. So there's a new MD. This just came out, so there's a new MD out for this stuff over here. There's 40% chance of a watch. Meanwhile, this stuff up in Aurora, it's kind of lighting up. So the question is, do I want to go down through Peoria or go up this way? See what the MD says. Widely scattered thunderstorms are developing ahead of a surface trough across central Illinois. Within a very moist, unstable air mass, strong northwesterly flow aloft is fostering 45 plus, not effective shear magnitudes, which could support organized convection. However, large-scale ascent is nebulous across the area. Furthermore, looping visible satellite imagery shows a broadening cirrus shield over eastern Illinois, associated with the convection further east and possibly outflow gravity waves spreading westward. It is uncertain if this may be helping initiate convection or will temper more robust development, while the overall thermodynamic kinematic profiles across the area generally would support some severe risk. Uncertainty is high. Trends will be monitored, and if intensity increases, Weather Watch 520 and 521 could be expanded westward, or a new watch issued is needed. Okay. Now I just need to decide which route to take. Let's see. To that thing's kind of done for now. Let's go. We'll take the low road and then maybe we'll see something. Okay, let's go. Let's take it. Start.
Head toward Indiana. Exit the parking lot toward Indiana 114 West.
It's always the first step. Exit the parking lot.
Exit the parking lot toward Indiana 114 West. Your route may be turn left toward Indiana 114 West. Then immediately turn left onto Indiana 114 West.
Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina.
I found a faster route via I-80 West, which saves 22 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Directions. Let's see, starting from your location. Storm in Aurora. Maybe that's the storm. happened in Aurora. I was just looking at that. Just looking at that storm in Aurora. I think I'm going to head up towards Joliet again. I was like, what about that storm in Aurora? It looks good. Now it's under a tornado warning. I'll show you. It's right on the radar. I was thinking, man, that's looking, my mind is thinking, at least that looks tornadic. And then, okay, here's the storm in Aurora. I was just asking about, what about the storm in Aurora? There it is. It's tornado warning. That's what about it. So, that's the storm. Unfortunately, I'm worked my way clear down here, but I can work my way toward it because it seems like it's dropping down. The other thing I was noticing is that the temperatures on this west side are supportive. And it's also, if it can stay west of that cloud bank and just sort of ride along the edge of it, it can get enough instability, I think, to keep it going. So let's just mosey back up there. Probably a whole zigzag though to get back up there. Maybe let's exit out of this. It's just how many times I put Joliet in my search story. Let's see, where's that? Love's Travel Plaza. Directions, and wow. An hour and 23 minutes. How did I get that far away?
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
Maybe that's not the best way. Let's see. US 41 north. What's the temperature here at the moment? 73 degrees. go, guys. It's the way to go. See, I started something. You're good because you're in New Jersey. Well, guess what? There's a lot of rain coming your way later this week. There's some kind of a surface low going to happen. But yeah, you're good. Probably need the rain, or maybe you don't. I don't know. Otavio's in. Deserves a healthy timeout. Maybe even perfect. Maybe even permanent. We're at the 1K mark for the likes. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for liking up the stream, and if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button and tap the notification bell so you don't miss anything. So tornado warned storm is really looking crazy. Man alive. Quite possibly a tornado right now on the ground. And that would be south of Aurora. Ripping through that Chicago area. There's the velocities. Got a couplet right there. Got a big wrap around. Now this one would be visible from that west side, I would think. I think you might be able to see that. There is some rain, but that's what I was noticing earlier. Those things had a curl to them up there. It's just, man's wind shear up there. Wind shear up there is getting it done. storm, but another cell that has a nice curl to it too that's closer. Way to go, Lonnie. That's a way to support all the things that we're about here. Go 9.8 miles. basically need to go. I need to go west. I literally need to go west. I need to go straight west. What's the best way to go straight west? Just to go. Joliet. Maybe go to over here. Let's do that to start.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
So 2 miles, we're going to go west. And some winds come through here. hopefully that fixes for now. Old Robo.
Take your next right onto North Vincennes Trail.
Next right onto North Vincennes Trail. What does that mean? Seems like I was at this intersection once.
Turn right onto North Vincennes Trail.
Where does this road go? Take this 4.3 miles and then we cut left. Let's see, are we... Well, that was a bolt. Bolt across the sky. So 3 miles we go left. So let's see where we are now in relation to this. I gotta change my photo. cars.
In half a mile, turn left onto County Road N340 East.
How we doing? Angeline, Octavio, what we got here? River.
At the next stop sign, take a slight right. At the stop sign, take a slight right onto East Washington Street.
Okay, I'm gonna look at something here. Let's look at the storm. They did severe warn that. So let's go with this might. Okay. Let's just stay with it for a minute. So the storm is still looking pretty good.
At the next light, turn left. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. At the light, turn left onto Illinois 1 South. In 1,000 feet, turn right to stay on Illinois 1 South.
1,000 feet. Okay. storm getting another tornado warning here in a little bit. So let's see, we got a super chat here in Monaneck. Here in Monaneck. Let's see. Good question. Maybe one of our radar savvy people in the chat can help us out with that. Maybe one of our moderators. Let's see. The question is, what's the town again? Monaneck. Am I in Monaneck? I think I am. So, no, that's Moments. That's what I was in. Monaneck. Since I don't know where that is right now, and I can't really stop to check it out. I'd like to help out with that one. No rotation anywhere near Moments. Is that what she said? Moments. Also got another super chat here. Hey, please stay safe. Hopefully the storms don't get worse. Yeah. Thank you, Colin. Or Colin, however you say your Colin. Do we have Monaneck? So Monaneck. I tell you, here near Kankakee. So anywhere near Kankakee right now, yeah, I think we do have to just have our heads up for a possible tornado. This storm is definitely exhibiting some signs of rotation, and let me get this. Let me get on the Joliet radar. Yeah, this is still a significant storm right here. Might get another tornado warning on this storm here that I'm on. So let's see. If your town is near this area right here of Kankakee, or is south or southeast of Kankakee, then I would have your heads up, because this is one of the last storms right now to roll through here, but it's definitely has some velocities working with it, and it's trying to do something back up in there. It could get a tornado warning. As much as I hate to say that for Kankakee, it could get a tornado warning, so I would just be heads up. Be weather aware, heads heads up, stay tuned in to the stream, and we're going to try our best to figure this out. Kind of working my way south as it's coming southeast, so I can kind of skirt over in front of it when the timing is right. I'm not sure how fast it's moving, so I have to kind of in the front part of the storm, of course, but I'm nowhere positioned to see anything. Cut the stream off for a second just in case it looked like it was struggling anyway. Grab a connection. Starlink is going to have trouble when it's underneath heavy clouds, and the other networks have to wrestle over who's going to try to pick up the slack. sirens going off here. And they throw a tornado warning. Yep, tornado warning. The road that gets me down where I can cut over. I think. Maybe I want to go that way. I don't know. Alright, I want to get down here and then cut over. Where would the tornado be located? Oh wow, it's coming down quick. that Freddy?
No, it's not. It's not Freddy.
Oh, okay. Shoot, had my hopes up.
No, this is a retired storm chaser 42 here.
Okay. Agent 47.
Yeah, I saw your, I just took a look. I saw you're on the storm. Looks like it's ramping up just west of Kankakee.
Yeah.
Do you have an option you can get west somewhere?
Yeah, in 5 miles.
5 miles. You taking that road that's north of Martinton?
The one that's...
Or by Martinton?
It's where it meets the interstate. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't know the name of the town. Let's see.
Yeah. Well, I saw you were on a road that went west, and then you went south, so I was just wondering if you...
Well, I wasn't sure how much I was in front of it, because, it's moving southeast, but yeah, I'm heading straight west here in 4.8 miles, so.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks like I don't know what is happening, but it's ramping up again, so.
Well, it's been on the back side of, it's on the west side of the cloud cover is why it's happening, or how it's been happening, so.
Yeah. It's just definitely one of those situations where you either want to be like in the notch, or you want to be like maybe west of it.
Yeah, I want to be west of it because, in the notch, it's rain.
Yeah, but that actually might be a good shot of seeing a tornado in the notch.
Maybe.
Depending on how HD it is. But, obviously the notch always has its own risks that are associated with it.
Yeah, the notch today has a lot of risk associated with it.
Yeah, you go into the notch.
I'm like, where's the notch? That's what happened.
At the 70 dBz pre-ball or something.
Yeah, I mean, this is not like a northeast tracking notch, either. So
yeah, well, it's southeast tracking, so you just gotta make sure you're not southeast of whatever could be inside of the notch. You gotta be careful. Safety first.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm trying, but I can't tell how fast is that storm moving.
Hello?
You there?
Yeah, I lost you for a second.
Okay. How fast is that storm moving?
The warning says it's moving at 35 miles per hour.
Okay.
So, if you want to trust the warning, you can.
Well,
that sounds about right. That would be right 35.
moving at a decent clip.
So, yeah, moving at a decent clip, but it's not moving at Papa John clip. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to cut west here and
for Papa John. So.
2.5, so.
Right now, it looks like it's got majority still outflow, but it's really been trying to pull back in its outflow, and it seems like it's been developing somewhat of a conversion signature west of Kankakee.
Is it,
so, if you play your cards right, Dad, you might see a tornado where you've already seen one this year, because you saw a tornado right there.
Kankakee, yeah, I got it.
Southwest of Kankakee, yeah.
Yeah, this is the second time. The second time I've been basically either through or by Kankakee today, so. Okay, and 1.7 miles now, I get to turn right.
There you go.
Right now, it's just everything's rain, Can't see a lowering, can't see structure, can't see anything, it's just rain.
Wow, that new scan actually looks better. New velocity.
going straight west at the moment.
Yeah, be careful. You never know. It could wrap back up again. You know, you get a big tornado, southwest of Kankakee. So, yeah, I would say
I'm
probably
still 11 miles.
the ideal intercept location would actually be from the east.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be your least amount of precip. It'd probably be being on an east-west road, letting it cross.
I'm on an east-west road now.
And coming in on the east side. You just have to be very calculated. Definitely don't want to be uncalculated. So.
I think I'm on an east-west road right now. So.
Yeah, if you're going west.
Actually,
if you're going towards Clifton, you should be on the east road.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not going towards. What am I going towards? Yeah, I'm going towards Clifton. It's actually clearing up here a little bit, so
There you go.
Let me. I think I'm gonna switch over now just to. Radar. Switch over to radar and then maybe if I just kind of hang back here on this road a little bit. The track has it coming like directly at me at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go directly. The circulation probably won't go directly at you, but and you also have to think, typically when you get a circulation that ramps up, it has a tendency to move more to the right, so
yeah, well,
it's probably going to go more Clifton, more south than east.
If you're looking at my location on radar, it just updated, so I didn't have the app open.
Yeah. I mean, you would be to the east of where this thing's going to go. Intersection.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it looks like it's got a getting a coupling on it.
Yeah, you may want to go to that intersection. There is an intersection there, that east-west, north-south intersection. Maybe just wait there, and then
there you go.
You can shoot. Wait for it. If you can get a visual, you can sit there. If you end up just not getting a visual, you can always just go back east. And just get out of its path. Because I think that intersection will be pretty close to the path of the.
Probably gonna need one because I got corn that's 8-10 feet tall right here, and
oh, there you go.
I'm gonna have to get. I mean, all I can see is corn to my north.
Yeah, it's a solid convergence signature right now over Irwin. So I wouldn't rule this thing out, put down a tornado in the next few minutes.
Now I can see something to my. Still just rain, but
it is not a large window that you have as far as a, like in that little notch. It actually might even be better to be like a little bit further south, too. It's just gonna all depend on how it looks when it gets closer to you, but
well,
yeah, it's not a big notch. It's like 2 miles wide.
Well, I got that interstate there too.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be getting on the interstate though.
Gee, the water on this road is kind of crazy. is coming up right now.
Yeah, there's a highway in like 2 miles. I mean, that's your best intersection right there. You have a north-south highway and you're on east-west.
Yeah, true.
All the options that you want right where you're at.
Let me see what it looks like when I get up here to that intersection. But
looks like Precept's starting to fill in.
yeah, it does. It's getting kind of messy right now, looks like. And then the rotation is looking... Oh, this is not a great road, but it is a road, but it's not a great road. It's got tore up really bad. Yeah, it's tore up really bad. But you can't be choosy in this situation. Alright, 1 mile to that highway. Is there something going on north of it as well?
North of the Supercell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of weird, like, not from the back, so almost like it has like an included peso back there, so I would totally discount that, but that's not your main area of interest. I wouldn't rule that out, though. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Right, here's my highway, so just about there. Might not be a bad idea. I think I'm gonna go a little more west just so I can get out and see something.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Because
fair
typically I'm usually too far east and north, and then I end up not seeing the tornado. I'm working on that.
enough. Too far east and north. Well, don't overshoot it and go too far west. Don't overcompensate.
Yeah, and I just don't know that I'm really seeing anything on radar. I mean, other than I guess there could be a tornado in there, but
I don't see a tornado, but I see a signature that I could see produce a tornado.
yeah,
I mean, it's a I really like the way the couplet has been starting to come around on it. It's transitioning from a convergent signature into more of your classic, velocity couplet. So, I mean, it's got a pretty decent look. If it tightens up, it won't take much to get a tornado on that.
now I got getting more of a clear view. Yeah, now I can see up into
Looks like there's several chasers that are right up in the notch right now, from what I can tell, just on the radar scope.
that interstate will take you right up the notch, but it'll also take you under an
wonder if they got
overpass.
maybe up there. But is there anybody on?
Let me just animate it and see which way this thing is tracking. It's coming down. Coming down. go up here a little bit further. Cut that off.
Well, you're sitting in a pretty good spot right now if you just want to sit and wait for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Right toward you,
I think I'm gonna find a spot where I can actually see. Maybe this next road right up here. Maybe there's a road here. If not, I'm gonna take a road because the only place I can see anything is an intersection. I can see right here. Yeah, I can see right there. So might just turn around and come back to this spot. There's a road up here. Here's a road. Yeah, here's a road. And it's paved. Good. Yeah.
Head north on North 1100 East Road.
Okay.
Continue on North 1100 East Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Let's see, did I lose him? Yeah. Let's see, what do we got here? Mute for a second. What I can do is I can drive north, I think here.
Continue on
this phone here. I'm gonna get my camera ready. What's that on? 69. And let's put it on video.
Continue on North 1100 East Road for half a mile.
Let's get another. Get some video going here.
Head toward East 2700 North Road. Head toward East 2800 North Road.
Okay, hold on. Get this off. Wonder if I can get a little bit corn. If I can get over here a little more. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I think I lost you or something. Whatever.
Yeah, it just cut off for some reason. Right now it looks, well,
Right now, looks pretty clear. The area of interest will pass to your east.
then I might go back to that.
I wouldn't be shocked if you end up getting some brief tornadoes dropping with it. It doesn't strike me. I mean, it's got a really good conversion signature again, so I wouldn't be shocked if it does drop a tornado or two. You know, I mean, it's not a bad. Yeah, it's definitely going to go to your east.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
might,
go probably 2 or 3 miles to maybe 3 miles to your east is where the center of circulation is going to end up going.
so I might go back, let's see, or I could just take this road east. Oh shoot, that's fell off. These mounts sometimes, why they're not sticking very good. Right there.
I wouldn't be shocked if you could get some tornadoes up underneath that. You just would have to get up underneath the shelf to see what's going on under there.
Yeah, I'm looking for,
You should have a pretty good road network there in Illinois.
yeah, decent road network. Just when I go this way, then the corn is, anytime you go,
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say.
the corn is 12 feet tall, so it just might
You
as
gotta
well,
find a bean field or a road to look down.
might as well be trees, but
Maybe you'll find a bean field if you go east.
yeah, I think so.
You can always use your roads too, you know, to get visuals, just looking up and down.
Yeah, there's a bean field maybe up here.
I just don't want you to miss a tornado. It ends up dropping one here in the next few minutes.
dropping bolts. Here's a bean field, so I just got the stream on it right now. I think I see where the wall cloud would be up underneath toward the front. A second, I gotta get. Let's see here. Yes.
Yeah, you really gotta get up. Probably gotta get up in there just to even like have a shot at seeing the tornado.
So you think going east or going?
Personally, if I were
Probably
chasing,
more east.
I'd go east and maybe north. But
Second.
you know, I'd probably try to get right up underneath it and see what's going on. But that's just me. So
I know. Let's see if I can get. Trying to get these cameras share and share alike here. Okay, I think I'm recording now. Why is it so dark? I guess that's what the...
Hard to say if there's
the
even
light.
a shot of seeing anything up in there, but it does look pretty rain wrapped. I don't know. Like looking at your stream, I see less rain than I do on radar. Which is
Yeah,
interesting.
it's for once it's pretty clear right here.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
I might I'm gonna go in on the zoom in the area of interest.
Yeah, but you gotta look right at where it would be. If it
Yeah,
would be.
now looks like I got a long row of corn there, so I'm gonna have to back up. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. If I can stay on the road. Keep backing up, keep backing up. That shelf cloud's getting really close.
Let's see. Oh, now what? What's it doing? I think it's generating these proxies.
How's the old there's also what?
Just looking at your stream, there's like a nice lower end. The focus is kind of going inbound. I'll leave locked on manual focus.
Might be something right there. Almost looks like something on the ground maybe in there.
Was that rotating? Can you zoom in on that?
Let's see. It's not on the ground. It's
That looks very suspicious, whatever that is. That's awesome. I'm looking for the stream, so it may not be as suspicious as they lies.
I think I'm gonna have to go up and then go south a little bit and give it a little bit of time. It's about just like a mile or two. Let me see if I got a road that I can go south for now, because
Well, you got a good road. Looks like right in front of you. You got a highway that's a mile and a half in front of you. So you got a pretty much grid road now.
I got the shelf just right here, dropping bolts too.
Right, keep an eye out. Maybe, a little bit west of where that feature was, too.
Man alive, it's dark up there. Let's see, let me come out. You see, you got a nice intersection here and a bean field, so maybe I'll just point right at it for a second.
Yeah, that might be a good spot to just get the beat and see what happens.
Let's see what's going on up in there. Maybe it's back. Would it be back there? It looks like maybe on reflectivity it's trying to curl a little bit, but I think it's this is not picking up the focus is not taking in too much light. It's taking in a lot of light there. Got that, and then it's back in under there. I think I'm gonna roll, since the shelf's clear over me, I think I'm gonna roll a little bit south and maybe a little bit east still.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's really moving a little fast.
Yeah, not like it was.
Should be able to stay pretty hot on it, which is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I just got a forest right there, so I'm gonna go south and then go east. For some reason there's a big forest right there. No.
In negative, looks like they just dropped it. I still would call it a tornado, though. Now, what it might be waiting for is that back. Because what you're talking about earlier, there's like that second.
Yeah.
Once those link up, I wouldn't be shocked if that's when it actually does try to produce something, because right now it's battling, having two separate areas of rotation on it, which is not what you want to have them two different, like mesos essentially, because then it's hard for the storm to actually like focus. But that back one started picking up a little bit, and it looks like it's speeding up. So, I don't know.
Did you say the back part is speeding up, or?
Yeah, I think it's gonna link up with that kind of that lead area of rotation that's just east of Clifton. I don't know. It's a bizarre storm.
Yep.
It's definitely not a normal looking supercell.
definitely shaped. Let's see here. If it keeps tracking east, let's see if I'm getting a message here from Julie. Maybe I went. What did she say? This is the intersection of another highway, I think, so. I'm going to use this intersection, kind of pull off for a second. Truck's going, but yeah, I'm gonna see if that back there you go, it's starting to kind of pull together here. All right. Appreciate the help. Wow.
As of right now, your eastern mesa is by far the strongest.
Yeah. Yep, well, just trying to see something. Wow, that bolt. Whoa. It's throwing bolts, that's for sure. All right, talk to you later. Yep. Yeah, bye. Let's see. Another bolt. Okay. I could. What's the road network like? Maybe I'll go south a little bit here. What was that? I thought I just saw a little. This is such a good area where I can see, but it's not going to stay here for long. Turn around, I'm gonna go south a little bit. Let it regroup some. Well, I saw one thing in there that looked kind of suspicious, but at best, it might have been just scud, or it was just briefly sort of a frothy circulation coming down, but I can't confirm that I saw a tornado. Get a little south now that we are on the south side of the storm. We can go south and east. We can work it. We're also on the west side, so we're in the clear. These two directional winds. Let me make sure I'm on the right. Am I on the right radar? Maybe not. Let me see if I got better radar with this. It's not just see what this road is like. Something. It's definitely the just watching the rain curtains to see if they are be. Oh shoot, just turned away from them. Let's see if there's a place to pull in and look at that. That looks seems like right up in there is Let me go, let's see, where do I want to go? Maybe go south a little bit more and then go east. Right there, it's pretty rainy. South a couple clicks. What's going on with the stream here? I'm gonna have to get east now. Get down here. There's a tree line over there. Let's see. Get down here to Crescent City and take that over to get into a wooded area here, apparently. Got a highway down here in a couple miles. Go east. Like it's wrapping. It looks like it's rotating to me, man. On radar. I've got a highway up here I can go. One more mile I can go east on. There's some chasers there. Okay, this is Crescent City. Where's that in relation to Kankakee? We are south quite a bit, so, but we're very close to the we are very close to the Indiana border here. Wipers are starting to go out on me. Okay, new tornado warning. Looking up in there, trying to see what's happening. Trying to see what's happening. Wow, it's really, it's doing some mighty mixing out here in front. To go south here, but just got it on wide angle now, so we can kind of pick it all up. Got a road here that will go south. See if I can see anything in there on the rain curtains or anything. I don't see anything here. I think I'm gonna, well, maybe the rotation is, I think I'm gonna go south here. I had to wait for him to get out of the road. Hail core on it too, for sure. Hopefully nobody's flying through this intersection here. You gotta watch these intersections with the corn. Oh wow, what's this? It's rotation right here. What was that? It was like lifting stuff out of that trash can. We're good though. I think we're good here. Stop for a second. Another crazy intersection here, so you gotta watch these intersections because of the corn. Let me flip around, see what's going on. Dropping bolts like crazy. There, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that's doing out there. I think it's more back in the rain. It's going to be. Spot to look, but I don't see anything there other than what we're already seeing. Corn's really tall. It's like 12 feet on each side of you. Was a bolt that was maybe a quarter mile away at the most. There's a bridge. Yeah, I don't think it's right here yet. I don't think it's here yet. It must be back. west side more. You can see it better. There's an intersection. Maybe you can turn around. Where these rain curtains are over here, maybe. Seems like it's maybe right there. Those rain curtains there. We'll have to go that way to stay. Yeah, all these notches, it's closing in on me. I'm going to go one way or another. That one's out right over here. A lot of stuff going on in here. Tell you, Illinois this year. Stop sign. Not over there. I think it's gonna be back here again if it is. What's that? boy. Wow. I don't know what that hit, but it hit close to home. Do I see anything up here? Do I see anything? What's that? Gosh. Mercy, man, on the lightning. Coming in here. See what the road network says here. If I can go and then I can go south, I guess. Defo, thank you for the super chat there. And blessing. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. W's to Defo there. I'm gonna watch this stuff on the side. It just acts like it wants to spin a little there. Let's see if I can watch out here. To the east. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Nefo. Appreciate that very, 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 very much. Oh, man. Especially since I'm getting low on coffee here. Maybe not. I got 2 more healthy shots. John Boy with the gifted members. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Tanner got a gifted membership. Tanner's in here. Bless you, my men. The Lord be with you and bless you. But thank you very much, John Boy. Appreciate that support. Get some W's out there for John Boy. Roll some W's. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Let's see. It's not too far away. The rain. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to back up and go south because it's mostly rains came down and the floods came up. Looks kind of good back. here. Can I go this way? Forming up there in those rain curtains. Filling in up there. Let's see, what am I seeing here? Let's spin around real quick. Something happening up there in that rain, right up in there. These guys.
This is beautiful, man.
Yeah. I think something might be happening right up in there, so there's a nice little hook here, and I just can't tell where it's at. Let me spin around and look this way a second. Let's see what's behind me. Gosh, what was that? What the heck was that? What just happened? Something shattered. Is it hail? It's hail. Yeah, it's hail. Piece of hail. I think there's something happening right up in front here. It's hail. Anything, but I think it just hail shattered. I'm actually north of the whole thing now. rotating up in there. Sit over here. Radar says it's very close. Something's ripping across. I'm gonna back up to this road and go east. It's blowing big time to the west up there. Something's really every direction. I see anything over there. So if I'm here, it says it would be a little bit to my west or my east. Is that a tube right there? That's a tube right there. I think that's a tube. Maybe. Maybe, I can't tell. Kind of looked like it was. Right there, right there. What's that? What's going on right there? Water action there. Got this I go a little bit, just a little bit west and then south, I think I can see it better. Crazy storm. Look at this tree that's. Look at this. Look at this tree that's down. Wow. Still got rotation over here. That right there, but look. Look at the wide angle. Look at that compared to my car. Road's blocked this way. That's a huge tree. And I think it might be. Almost looks like oak leaves. It looks like oak. Can't tell. Gosh. Big. Let's see. pardon me, man.
Oh, sorry. I thought you saw me coming up.
No, I was
Oh, shit.
I was doing a report.
Oh, yeah?
Are you a chaser?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
We're just staying at this campground. I work on the winter.
Oh, I saw the campground. Wow.
This just happened right now?
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. We just drove through here today.
Yeah, this storm going through here now just took it down. Let's see. I'm gonna say what would you say the diameter of that tree? Probably at the base. It's probably
Probably get 6 foot, maybe.
maybe.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah, it is.
Is that just wind damage, or?
Well,
It's pretty hollow.
it's tornado warned, so
Yeah.
it could have been. Okay, I just restarted it. I'm also going to reset. I'm going to try resetting something here. Oh, brother. Oops. Okay, I'm in. I'm going to try setting this back to Denver. I might have done something that might help this whole situation here. We'll see. I'm gonna restart one more time. I'm also right on the border of Indiana. What's this? Observed, so yeah. back in, but I think I'll go maybe this way while I'm trying to find a paved road. Digging here. Dig my way out of this hole. Shoot, I'm pretty far back at the moment. I need just go up to that highway. What's this here? I gotta watch out. They got a stop sign. Right up here, Highway 1. I'll get on that, and that'll get me right back into contention. Going to continue to do anything or not. It looks like it's weakening, but it still has a tornado warning on it. There's also storms down in the south a bit. Rainbow over there, a little one, trying to tell us that Okay, it's got some outflow here or some. This one now back at Manteno. Guys, there might be a new storm happening. I'm going to be watching this one, but got my eye on one now back here at Manteno. It's got some doing for fuel. I got some anything go through here. Let's see what do we got. Got that one. What's this one look like? I'm gonna run in here for just a second, quick pit stop, and try to think about that one up north too. This one gets smaller and smaller, but still seems to be doing stuff. What's it doing? Is it worth? Gosh. I got this one back there. Yeah, it is. I think it is anyway. tell you what happened that time. Okay, how are we doing? Thank you, Brooke. You're welcome. We're trying out here. Let's just say we are trying. Wonder if this thing can stay that for so long. I'm wondering about the storm back by Kankakee. Let's see, what's this? Dews down here, I mean, the temperatures are a little higher, 78. drive down here and then it would just kind of be the end of it, but let's see. think I killed this one, but who knows? Maybe, maybe not, but I've got a couple just to the north that might do their own. I don't know. Is it doing it again? Can't tell. If not, then it'll be done. It is a Monday. Happy early birthday, Sarah. Okay. Well, you have school. It's coming up. Officially let that one go. I'm going to try these up here. Just easier for me to get. They also have maybe some potential if they start. Yeah. Do our handy dandy I think I see a lowering on that over there. Let's see. That's the storm I think I'm going after now is over. Yeah, buried behind the corn there, but anyway, that was it. Actually, if I just go to trees, and hopefully we can see something. I like the looks of these storms coming down our way, so show you the rotation on the storm that I'm currently going after. So that's a storm to my north, and I'm right here. I'm following a general path to get over there. Dave McCook, thank you for the super chat. God bless you, Joe. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's rolling for Dave. Little booster shot. Maybe we can see the storm here if the corn would oblige just a little bit. It's over there, but it's maybe on this. It's like we go to a row of beans here. We can, I don't know, there's trees over there too, but we're gonna essentially just gonna drive over that way, so we'll hopefully have a look at it. Not even sure where it is looking at it from here, but they got an MD. They got an MD out. Got an MD out, so what's the MD for? For a severe watch, severe thunderstorm watch. Just dropped an MD. Includes, well, it's out in front of these storms here. So is this it? Yeah, this is the turn. So do anything, but it doesn't hurt to try. Poor people. Jan. Thank you for the Venmo. Let's see. Jan Lewis for whatever you need, Jan. Let's get some W's out there for Jan Lewis for the $30 Venmo. Thank you, Jan. Jan is in town. In Lincoln, I think, helping out. That's their backyard. Do some more wrenching on the well, there's a nice view of the storm on the stream in the from there. It's a nice view until it's severe warned this storm now. I just put a severe warning on it. Here's the storm with the severe warning box around it now. And that's what it looks like on velocities. Not quite as good as it was on velocities, but it still has this notch type hook on reflectivity, so just crossed over into Indiana. Just like that. Corn is tall here too. Okay, just saw a CG. Some kind of a cloud forming between us and the cell there, but lightning's really getting it going up here. I don't know if you can see it, but just right now it's dropping bolt after bolt. Let's see if we can see anything up under there. Stuff flowing into it is just there's a nice view of something merging with it right here. Something merging right here. What's going on back here? and I can't see. I'll have to go back to that other road. So does this give me? Yeah. Right there, what's that? Right behind that windmill, wind turbine. Right there. Go. It's merging, connecting. Doesn't seem to have as much curvature as it did. It's right out here. Not looking. Kosinski, Storm Spotter. Thank you for the super chat there. Here's for a coffee and a Snickers. If you make it to the Crawfordsville, you might see me recording in my front lawn. Laugh out road. To the Crawfordsville. Let's see, what direction is that? Crawfordsville. Oh, Indiana. Hour and 4 minutes. Okay. Wow. Thanks. Sounds like a great place. Yeah, definitely some stuff. Probably the MCS is rolling through there, some form or fashion. Let's see, what's tornado warned now? Well, that storm way south is tornado warned. Thank you for the super chat there, Cody. Best wishes on your recording. Appreciate that very much. Driving, if I haven't already, driving back into Illinois, basically letting that one go. person goes forward. Are you coming forward or not? No, you're not. So. Somewhere out in there, but I don't think. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything leaping out. Okay. Audio. Lower. Okay. Let's try that. Going to try an adjustment on the audio here. So hold on, let's see. See if this works. Stop the stream, go to settings. Okay. Gonna stop the stream for a minute and do a adjustment on the settings. Okay, hold on. Hang in there. I'm not sure that it stays on 64. When I would go back and check it, it would jump back to 128, but that was lower than I think what it was originally. But I set it to 64 and then hit X'd out, so maybe it stayed. Okay, what do we got going here? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we'll see if $5.26. Okay, I see Peter is in. Good to see you, Peter. Skywalker. Birch Moon. Scott. The Nader is hiding. Thank you. Chaz Cherry. Hen Dog Brayton. Lisa. Harold. All right, thanks, Patrick, for looking after me. My motto is, it's not what you know, it's who you know. If you know the right people, things go pretty good. There you go, Patrick. I like your motto. It's a great motto. I don't know what's going on though with my... Let's see. Everything... So why is that? Doing that. Yes, Michelle. No problem. And like Lisa said, glad you're in. Yeah, so now this thing's got, severe warned. I'm kind of looking at the back side of it. almost see through. I haven't seen too many updrafts today, but that one's got some things going. Just looking at the this storm and then looking at radar to see if it's see how far that is. It's now 17. Okay, let me see who's Monday night. Let's see. Pretty soon we're going to be saying Monday Night Football. Do you see a squirrel? Okay, let me check something here. See this. Guys, I think I'm going to take a break And I see Mr. John Boy is live. And so, I think I'm going to send you on over to him, and he'll do a good job of covering what's going on. This one still has nice hail core on it, but I don't think I think it's kind of on its way, but appreciate everybody joining in. 7 more weeks before football starts. Okay, there you go, Orville. Here we go. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lisa. Thanks for moderating today, Lisa. Yes, thank you everyone for hanging in the channel with all the hiccups and, well, there is the squirrel. Hold on. Is that the squirrel that went berserk? Guess he thinks it's safe to come out. When you see the squirrel, then that's, you know, it's time. But yeah, we're gonna have to work on this stream, and we might just have to, who knows what we're gonna have to do. So appreciate everyone joining in. Super thanks to the mod squad. You guys are awesome. Thank you everyone who donated today, and all the I can't remember what I was going to say, but Storm Champions and encouragement out there. Appreciate it. Yeah, you bet, Mariah. No problem. The Birch Moon. You're welcome. And guys, thank you. So, Patrick, thank you for your help. I did earlier, I went and set it back to Denver about half hour ago. Seemed like it worked a little better after that, but you guys have a great rest of your Monday, and hope you have a great rest of your week. So the Lord be with you, cause his face to shine upon you, and keep you safe. Take care, and we will catch you hopefully on the next one. So